Hello, hello. So I'm just gonna go ahead and see how much I can get done on the Corsair in a bit here. A couple hours. Don't know how long I'm gonna go, but yeah, pretty much just doing the Corsair, seeing how much from 0 to 100, or at least as close to 100 as I can get. Obviously, I'm not gonna finish it because the light baking and all that kind of stuff. I am gonna try to do at least the higher quality stuff. I am gonna do off stream because sitting here and watching for like 5 or 10 minutes while the lights bake is not going to be very interesting. So on that end, let's get started here. So I'm gonna start from, like I said, from 0. Let's see, ships. This is, I believe the Corsair is in live, so it should be ABCD, Drake, Cutlass Blue, Drake, Cutter. There's the Cutter. I guess the Corsair... Is the Corsair not in live? I might have to... Oh, there it is. Okay, I just didn't see that for some reason, so yeah, there's the Corsair. Grab that into my ships folder here. And while that's doing its thing, I'm going to hop over here into Unity and go ahead and create... Nope. Go ahead and create a new scene. Where is it? Scene. I'm going to call this Corsair. And I can go ahead in here as well and create a folder for the Corsair. Create a folder, animations. We can create a folder for audio. We can create a folder. Oh, a bit of lag there. For models. Materials, and another one for textures. Alright, so the audio is probably going to come last, like I usually do. It shouldn't also be that difficult to do, because either it was broken or there just wasn't when I was walking around in it, or there just simply wasn't very much. Because the ambient audio in the Corsair was just one sound, pretty much, except for the central section where all of the components are. So, are you done? Ooh, elevator floor. Okay, hopefully that's not going to be a problem. Might be. Worst case scenario, I just don't allow people in the elevator. Alright, audio. Game audio. That's going to lag for a second there. Want to offer promotion to your channel's US bots price? Yeah, no thanks. No thanks. Especially from smaller streamers, they might like to do that, but I don't care, so... Hopefully you're a bot, not a person, because if you are a person, you send another advertisement, I'll just ban you. Yeah. Wait, what's this? Yeah, whatever. Don't really think it should matter. Just gonna try to delete the message, but I don't know how. Oh well. Let's see. Okay, so what I'm looking for, it should be. Let's see. I think. Let me go to my E drive, folders, extract, audio. So it's no WPFA is for handhelds and FPS weapons. So I'm looking for SSMP, SSAM, SSPB, I believe. Yeah, that's passed by SSAM. So I'm looking for SSMP and SSAM. Oh, SSMP. No, that's specific to the Mantis. So SCSSAM. Actually, so these are loops and pass-bys. Yeah. SSAM, Vanguard, Carrick, Hornet, Pisces, Valkyrie, Mole, Aegis, Argo, Drake, Corsair, Ambience, Drown. That's exactly what I'm looking for. So extract that to audio. Cool. While that's doing its thing, let's boot out Blender here. Oh, thank you. Go back up to the top here. Drake Corsair. There we go. No. Oh. Windows. Quit that. There we go. Yeah, there's not very many sound effects here. Besides, obviously, there's a lot because it's duplicated, but there's actually not a lot in total. Let's see. SC import materials. Nope. I'm looking for a blueprint. I just hit the wrong button. Right, so I should be able to just... There's the Drake Corsair, get that going. Right, so I need a VRC world. Well, that's doing its thing. And packages. Drag that in. And let's see, directional light. Turn you to white there and turn it off. Create empty. Big lights. So I can put that there for when I need that. No, SDK, please. I'm logged out, that's fine. Lighting. There we go, this is the one I usually use. Cool, there we go. Now, if I remember correctly, I need... There we go. Alright, so there's our origin point. You done? Cool. Right, so then we're gonna go turn that off. And now comes the fun part, where I get to just delete the exterior entirely. Actually, wait, no. Lag prevention. There we go. Now the lights are gone, I don't have to worry about those anymore. And we can go ahead and find that in there. Let's see, body. Yeah, don't care. You, all the missiles. Don't care. Engines. Also don't care. Alright, I also need to grab that empty... I'll grab that script afterwards. Alright, let's see. So... Don't need that. Let me just make sure there's nothing... Okay. Cool. Grab this. Oh, is that all one piece? Okay, that isn't all one piece. So... Oh! It does have things... Oh, okay. So let me just delete hierarchy then. Same with these. A lot of extra little thrusters around here. Okay, those don't have any child objects, so I don't have to worry about any of those trailing behind. Okay, what the heck? Oh, I guess that... Okay, that was the armature for the thruster, I guess. Which I do not need. What is that? Okay, that's part of that piece. Yeah, that's part of the airlock, so I'm not gonna mess with that right now. Let's see, landing gear. Right. So that second object was just the armature. Delete that, delete that. Let's focus on that, delete that, delete that. 2 guns. Right, hard point, just delete hierarchy. Hard point, shin weapon right. Delete hierarchy. This is gonna be cheek, weapon right, and cheek, weapon left. Also delete hierarchy on both of those. Let's see, auxiliary thrusters. Make sure all those are gone. What is that? That is a control panel. Gotcha. Don't care. Ground, something ground, don't care. Let me actually grab these thrusters while I'm at it. Gosh, there's so many maneuvering thrusters on this, holy cow. Okay, what is this? Oh, that's the elevator. That is the elevator, that is. Alright, so I should be able to delete some of this without deleting everything. Yep, there we go, okay. Yeah, this entire part here, yeah, that's the entire elevator module section. I can't get rid of that without individually deleting each of those parts, because that's part of the main body section. Right, yep, and this as well. That's gonna be something I have to delete piece by piece. Radar. Point radar. Radar co-pilot. Let's see, where's that? I think I already deleted it. Radar turret left. Right, radar turret left. There it is. Actually, before I delete that, let me just double check and make sure that I'm not... Yeah, we're fine. Okay. Right, so I need all of the components as well. So there should be the... Actually, oh yeah, oh no. Oh, I can't delete the components on this one because they're all exposed. Wow, that's gonna make things a bit challenging for me, innit? Right. You're fine as is. Let's see. Okay, that Discord notification is annoying me. Let me get rid of this. Where the heck? Oh, there it is. Ah, okay, that's what it is. I don't care. I am streaming. Leave it alone. Alright, where was I? I don't need that anymore. I'll save some performance here. And before I do anything else, let me do a smart thing and... Let's see, where's my... let's see, projects... should I make... I don't really think I need a separate... I might as well. Make its own folder. Cool. There we go. Save Blender file. Hide that. Actually, are these components exposed as well? They are. Oh my gosh, that's gonna make it painful. This is actually gonna be the first ship where I actually have to show the components because they're exposed. Ah, Drake. I love and hate you. Ah. Well. Nope. 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 Actually changing my selection tool instead of moving around. Well, at the very least I can get rid of the guns on the sides of this before I have to realize the instances of the entire thing. That. All this is fine. All this is fine. More thrusters. What are these called? Mav. Mav thruster. Missed a couple Mav thrusters. Okay, it looks like I didn't miss any Mav thrusters. Cool. Alright. So, just keep hiding things. Just such a big ship. This is going to take a while. This is definitely going to take a while. Oh my gosh, there's so many lights. A Gilf fans? If I really wanted to be picky, I could make those spin. But I don't think I want to be picky. Nobody's going to notice if I don't. We will see, depending on how much time I want to spend on it. I think... Actually, is there supposed to be something there? There might need to be something there. Recordings, OBS, let's see. Go back to my recording here.
I just wanted to say.
I just mute that because I don't need to hear it right now. Oh, where is it? Where is it? Here we go. Okay, so there is supposed to be something there that I guess I just deleted. Yeah, there is supposed to be something there. What is supposed to be there? Import. We'll just re-import the Corsair as its entire thing. Just see that for reference. I'll wait for this to do its thing. And then if I need to, I can go ahead and go back to put it back in again. The lighting in there is super moody. Love it. No, it just doesn't import. Okay, good to know. Cool. Makes my life easier. Because I don't have to worry about it. Some of the lights are misplaced as well. Is that like that? That'd be hilarious if that was actually just like that in game. I don't think it's supposed to be there. Well, I'll delete it. I will, in fact, delete it. Okay. I'm considering actually importing all of the lights as their own separate, like, objects. Which would actually make my life a lot easier for the lighting, because that way I can actually place lights on each of those much quicker, instead of having to, like, find them manually. So I might actually do that. Okay. So I think I've cleaned up most of what I can for the moment. Just start. Yeah, I think I've pretty much cleaned up everything that I can. We'll do each of these first. Let's see. Nope, don't know what I did, but undo. Oh, I created a new collection. Oops. Select hierarchy. Don't care. Select hierarchy. Ooh, okay. So that's down there. That's there. All of those can get deleted. That can get deleted. So can that and that and that. As well as those and also that. Basically, if it's not selecting the chair, I do not need it. Doors. Oh, gee whiz. Okay, there's a lot more here. There is quite a lot more here. Alright, so select hierarchy. Nope. 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 Why didn't I just do that to begin with? Like, that was so much easier. Ooh, did I actually... Hold on, is that... Okay, you can't see that from the inside, so it's fine. Right. Let's see. Weapon hard points, don't need those, don't need those. And then it's just the seat. Okay, so literally the only thing in this entire section that I care about is the seat. Everything else can get deleted. So delete hierarchy, delete hierarchy, delete hierarchy, delete hierarchy, all of those except the seat. Select the hierarchy on that, then it should just be the chair. Yep, there we go. Right. So, what all of you? Don't need it. Don't care. Extender. Don't need that either. Don't need that. Okay, so I don't need that either. That's just the exterior of it then. That I do need, because that's like the entire piece there. Oh. I deleted something I shouldn't have. Oh. Oh! Okay. So I can't delete the entire extender, I can only delete the actual mesh of the extender. Because the seat is a child of that object. Of the empty object that houses the thing there. Empty objects don't really matter, they're just kind of in the way. They're not particularly a major factor for performance impact. Let's see. That button. Deleted. You're gone, you're gone. Seems like the elevator's mostly fine though, which is good. What else can I comb through? Pretty much everything on the interior. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's rotated incorrectly. And also moved incorrectly. Rather annoying, that is. Are all of these in the same boat? It looks like they are. And I have to do this for 14 of them. Wait, it's too small. Wait. Wait, hold on, huh? Wait, what? Okay. There's duplicates, I guess. That makes no sense. And also some of these don't fit. Noble, hello! How are you doing today? Is there two of them there as well? Nope, there's just one. Ah, that one fits. That control panel actually fits where it's supposed to go. Some of these just don't appear to fit. Whoa. Not stuck in the wall there. Put that up. This over. Gosh, this is the part of ripping that gets really annoying when things are not placed correctly. But it's better than trying to reconstruct the entire thing by hand. Yep. See, that one just doesn't fit at all. Doing good? That's good to hear. I am doing alright. Just like the stream title says, I am trying to see if how quickly I can speedrun making the Corsair. But I'm not going to do it all today, I can guarantee that much, but I can at least get a decent amount of it done for the VRChat world. Actually, because I'm not doing the bottom, I might actually be able to just delete that. Let's see, Copilot, all this. That'll definitely save some work on Unity's part with the occlusion culling. Because Unity's occlusion culling just kind of doesn't work sometimes. Most of the time. It kind of just doesn't work most of the time. Alright. That's... Those lights all are not... Okay, that's part of it. No chance to go outside and see it from, like, the Mantis world? Maybe? At some point, but usually I just do the interiors simply because they already perform bad enough as is. If I had the entire exterior, your frames would be so much lower. Because like I just mentioned, Unity's occlusion culling kind of doesn't work. Like it should most of the time. So where it should theoretically give you, you know, like my Redeemer world actually has a really bad time of this, which I can actually show you. If I go to my Redeemer world here, you can actually see these giant black boxes are there specifically because if I didn't, this entire top section would be rendered when you were in the bottom section and vice versa. So I have to have this here because otherwise Unity's just like, oh, there's no solid objects there, you can see everything. Even though it really shouldn't be doing that, it's just Unity's stupid. So, yeah, I have to manually block things off. I tried to make a mesh to do it, but that also didn't work, so I just do it with individual cubes, which is really super annoying. There might be a way to fix that, but I couldn't come up with one, so we're doing it like this then. But yeah, so just, the Mantis is small enough that it wasn't that difficult, but that's one reason. The other reason is just because making the collision for the exterior of a ship is so much harder than making collision for the interior of the ship. And I don't want to do that for something as big as the Corsair. But to be fair, it's not nearly as complex as something like the Mantis was with all the odd shapes, but in any case, that's pretty much just the gist, is that it's just pain. Alright, you know what? I might as well. Objects, actually I'll just use this, make instance real. This will take a second. Meantime, let me switch back over to our Corsair here. Where is it? Corsair. Don't save. And find where the origin is. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. I actually don't know. I actually... Lighting, not gradient, color. We'll make that completely desaturated as well. You're still thinking. There we go. We'll mostly currently level in, well, World of Warcraft. Well, sure. So I don't mind. I don't mind if you're here, if you lurk, if you don't. It's up to you. I'm just glad if anybody comes, stops by at all. That entire section. Select hierarchy. Okay, so that's the entire seat there. Main pistons bottom. Don't know why those are not a part of the hierarchy like everything else is. Don't need those. Don't need those. Do need that. Need those. Do need that. Don't need those. Okay, I think any of these parts that are below this section I can... Oh! That's unfortunate. That's annoying. That's really annoying, actually. Why? Like, why? Like, why? Like, why? You know what? Clear parent. Nope, no, 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 no. And keep transformation. There you go. Now I can hide this. Now I can delete. Now I can delete that, and delete that, and delete that, and also that. And those stay there. You might finally check Unity more because you need to neither work. I might finally should check Unity more because I need either to have to do the Blender work or the Unity work if I want to make a custom avatar for the LPD. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's very challenging to learn how to do that for the first time. So, yeah, probably if you're making something for the LPD, I'm assuming they probably already have assets for a lot of the stuff they use. So at that point, it's probably more just Unity stuff. But if they do have anything specifically related to, you know, Blender work, then yeah, that's just time and effort put in to make sure everything functions correctly. Oh, actually, I should start doing my thing that I normally do. You had some Unity stuff to do in the Academy, yeah, definitely not enough. It's never enough, man. That's how this stuff works. You never really get enough. So I can make this on dynamic. Quick objects, there we go. And I'm actually gonna do invert selection, move that to new collection of static objects. And then I can scroll all the way up. Make sure that I have collections turned on. And I can delete that and all of these and all of those. Don't need these, don't know, nope, no. Nope, nope. And then I can just disable... Let's see, no, I don't need the don't render. Disable dynamic objects. Let's see. Corsair door thin. Move that to dynamic. Door. Move to dynamic. So many doors. So many doors. hold, sense of dynamic. Yeah, this can stay. This can stay. This is not gonna open, so I don't have to really worry about that. Oh, there's a... Can I get rid of that? Is that a thing I can delete? Is that... Okay, well, here's the thing. If let me go to material preview real quick. This will take a minute! This will take a hot minute. It's good to have everything cached ahead of time now, because I'm definitely going to need it like this. But... I'm gonna need all the materials cached, so I can actually look at them and figure out what goes where. But, yeah, it takes a while the first time. So we just kind of got to wait for a bit. The Blender's gonna be frozen in the meantime. In the meantime, I actually take a look at this. Oh wow. Oh man. Oh, this isn't. Oh geez, yeah, I forgot how old this is. My goodness. Oh no. That is not good in the slightest. Oh, I see. Oh, the model the model got updated when I updated the SDK and it completely messed up the light map. That's hilarious actually. Oh yeah. Real flat this is. This really does not look great. I kind of want to go back and redo it, but at the same time I don't feel like I need to. That don't need that anymore. Look, let's see, Mantis. Nope, I'm looking for Corsair. Do not save. Are you done? You are done thing. Cool. Let's see. I think I can get rid of that. I think I can get rid of that. If I select the hierarchy, delete. Is there any like bleed or anything? Can I see through? No, I can't. Okay. So what about this piece then? Oh, that's... Oh... I forgot about that. I forgot about that. BMG? Nope. Oh, right. Damage is normally something that's only on the exterior, so I don't have to worry about it too much. Right. Oh boy. Cooler. You know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna use the default coolers and stuff because I don't want to worry about trying to find the assets for custom stuff. Okay, so I can actually probably... I can delete the screens that are not impactful. Like if you can't really see anything on the screen and there's nothing behind it, then I can just delete it. I can get rid of this now. Lever housing, there's those. Ah, these. Do I want to make these open? Do I want to make the lockers open? Hmm. I don't know. Should I? I kind of want to. But also I don't feel like I need to. You know what? I'll put it in the dynamic objects for the time being as if I was going to make it dynamic, and I can worry about whether or not I actually want to later. Blocker thin, door hinge. Blocker thin, door hinge. Nope, don't select. Select hierarchy. Okay, let's see. Door to door. Oh, door. Missed a door. Missed a couple doors. Let's see. Drake, automatic door thin. Airlock. Move there. Okay, let's see. So I've gotten that door. There's no lockers in here. I've got all the lockers in there. Let's see. Locker. Hinge. Move. Okay. Door. That's good. There should be a locker in here? Yep. Locker. I don't think there should be. I mean, there's the seat in there, the toilet seat, but I don't really care about that too much. This kitchen is going to be a pain. These always have the most annoying materials. Don't like doing ships as big as this, but it's the Corsair. Don't particularly like it, but might as well. Automatic door cockpit. Elevator door mess hall. That's delete hierarchy. No. Select hierarchy. So you come in here. I might have to fill some holes there. Patch up a couple of gaps in the ceiling that you can see through. That's fine. For right now, it's okay. So there's that, the seats, those are fine. There's another door here. Should be another, yep, now locker. This is going to be painful. So many animations are going to need to be made for this. So many moving parts and animations. I thought the Star Runner was annoying. I wish I could just create one animation and tell it to like work for all the rest of them. I could write a script. Would it be easier for me to write a script to animate the door opening? Maybe. Maybe actually. It could be easier for me to write a script to open the door and activate the audio and everything via a trigger than to do it all from an animation for every single door. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll take a look into doing that. That's probably easier. Okay, so there's that. Everything's good. I don't think I missed anything in particular. See. Yeah, this is the problem with Drake ships. Even if they're not that big, there's just so much ridiculous, intricate detail in every single part of it that trying to pick the pieces apart becomes so tedious, like this. Like, I'm gonna delete all these, because I don't want to worry about the materials for all of them. Coffee mug. Napkin stack. Toothbrush. Razor. Body soap. Toothbrush. Toothpaste. Screwdriver. That sounds like a Drake pilot. Just casually having a screwdriver and a hammer in your on your cockpit in your living quarters. Just casually, why not? Cool. All those little objects that kind of sit around, don't particularly want to include those. They're little details that are fun, but cause issues with light baking, and also the file size of all those is just not fun to deal with. Nobody's gonna miss them. Nobody's going to miss them. Those seats are fine. This MFD on the floor still kills me, it's absolutely hilarious. Just the fact that it works is just gold. Actually, I'm gonna check this origin point. Aha! I knew it. I know how this works. Alright, let's see. Screen, delete hierarchy. Select hierarchy. Delete that, delete that, delete that. Turret HUD. Linked. Personal razor. Okay, so that's part of the floor. Cool, cool. That floor is an entire part there. All in one piece. On the center. Ooh, what's clipping? Something's clipping into that. Nope, that's just that. Wait, what? Whatever's clipping into it is just kind of there. Okay, that's odd. But I guess that's just part of the model then? Interesting. Save that. And let's do, I'm going to go ahead and do a file. Cursive unused data blocks. Just make sure everything's cool. That should also save on some performance and file size in here, loading and unloading this file. Now I've got to do the very, very fun, interesting part of this, which is the decals. If I just turn off collections, turn off object children, and move that to its own collection called decals. Turn back on collections, and then I can just turn off decals. And yet, some of these objects still have decals. Why is that? Because they are part of the mesh. Oh, how fun. My favorite part of this. There's still more of these. I know I'm going to end up importing it into Unity and being like, oh, I missed some of those. Which is unfortunate, but it's going to be like that. Music turned off. Let's turn more on. Let's see. Yep, that one. Luckily, that one doesn't have one of those things I have to rotate. Every single control panel is messed up. Luckily, I'm fixing them all. Down the center there. You're good, you're good. Okay, those are integrated into the side, so I don't have to worry about those. Decal. Palms. P-O-M. Coolio. Right, and now we do a little bit of lag. Yes, my favorite thing. My favorite thing in this, let's see. Objects. Where is it? Relations? Relations, where are you? Relations, make single user object data. And now, when I go into edit mode, I shouldn't see any of those duplications. Any of those reference objects. There we go, problem solved. Oh boy, oh boy. I missed this one though. Ah, lovely. Love this, love this. Right, so at what point do I normally... I think I normally try to... If I turn off... Okay, so all the decals are still in the right spot. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, no, okay, it's 8... Wait. 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 Huh? Huh? Who? What? What? Huh? Why? Why? I don't like this. So, oh gosh, some of the decals are separate objects, but some of the decals on things that are exactly mirrored and duplicated on the other side of the ship are part of the mesh. Why? Why the inconsistency? Why is it like this? Ah! Well. Oh well. Also, decals. Let me just... A, Alt-P, clear and keep transformation, just to be sure. I'm not gonna mess anything up. Cool. Actually, we'll do that with the dynamic objects as well, with all of these. All of these, I can do Alt-P, clear and keep transformation. There we go. Now we want to turn this back on. We don't have the issue of objects like not being parented to the correct thing whenever I burst it apart. Door hinge is not a part of that. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Cool. Right, so I'm actually gonna go ahead and do a smart thing. Go projects, Corsair. Let's see. I don't want to make multiple backups. Okay, cool. So, now we do this, and then we do this. And then we go this. Wait for that to load before it lags the heck out of us. Cool. So select, and then I select, and then I separate by selection. Now here's my issue. How did I do this before? I forgot how I did this previously. Because the moment I go out of edit mode, all of those objects that are currently selected, I want to only select those. Go out of edit mode. I'm gonna be selecting everything. I don't want to select everything. Wait, no, wait, I forgot, I have a way how we do this. Clean up, remove unused material slots. Boom. And then we can do Control L. No, L? No. No. What was the hotkey? No. Select. Select linked. Oh, it's Shift L. Okay. Shift L. Material. There we go. Moving decals. Perfect. Lovely, lovely. Right, and now we have this. Some exterior shenanigans here. Come on, only face select, there we go. Let me go ahead and grab that. Int Atlas A. Really? Oh, that's just... Oh wow, that's a lot. I hate it when they do that. It's super duper annoying. Paint primary A. It's int Atlas A. Select. If that's only on the exterior, why do I need it? Why do I care? I don't need it. I don't, just delete it. Gone. It's an exterior decal. I'm not going to see it on the interior. Okay. Well, that solves that issue. So I'm gonna have to worry about whatever that is later, because that's gonna mess up with the lighting. The light bake is going to be totally messed up from that. Okay, so... Oh gosh. Oh, shields, all the components. I am going to do a thing here to avoid trying to worry about that. No, I still have to. I still have to worry about that. Okay. Well. Decals. Separate by selection. Objects, clean up, remove unused material slots, and then select our material, move to decals. Okay. Decal diffuse, separate by selection, clean up, remove slots, and move to decals. Same with you. Decals. You have so many materials. Separate by selection. This is very much not an interesting part of this. Cleanup is always the most boring part of this. Very much not exciting. There's some fun parts of doing this, and there's some very much not fun parts. This is one of the very much not fun parts. Separating the decals from everything else. Heck is that? Oh, interesting. Some of the geometry from the doorway is clipping into it. Ah. There's another component there. Mesh for a single decal. Sometimes I don't understand the way they make things. Sometimes I really don't. I'm gonna delete these. Don't know what these are, but they look bad. I'm sure they're used for some UI thing, but they're not useful to me. Check, double check, double check. Decals, decals, more decals, more decals. Let's see, decal buttons. Stitching? Stitching is 100% decal. Material slots. Yeah, I'm gonna have a lot of lighting artifacts in this world, guarantee it. Definitely gonna have a lot of lighting artifacts, but not really anything I can do about it. The little bits like this, I'm not gonna go through the entire thing and scour it. Ooh, actually, wait, no. The glows definitely need to be separated. The glows 100% need to be separated. Because the glows are, well, glows, they're just glowing. They don't actually have any light impact on, like, shadows or anything like that. Something else they don't have to generate map UVs for. Ooh, actually, yes. Yes. That's another thing I need to look at. Select everything. Select the glass. All of the glass needs to be its own objects. Object. Nope. You know what? I'll just do everything. Object. Clean up. Remove one of these material slots. Select everything that's cool. And just put that in the decals section. Because I don't want to bake. The glass isn't going to have any impact on the lighting, so it shouldn't even be part of the light bake to begin with. Cool, that's there, that's good. Everything here. Ah, it looks like the stitching got removed from this as well when I did that, so that's handy. That's very, very handy. What is this? Is this a... Okay. Clean up, remove slots, hide the main part. Whoa, okay. Those can go in decals. I can actually delete those because I'm gonna delete all of these interior parts here. Because they are not needed. Wait, blade? Wait, these are AI blades. Oh my gosh, they put slots for AI blades in the Corsair. No way. That's cool. That's so cool. Decals. Decals PLM, decals glow, decals diff. Object cleanup, remove unused material slots. Well, there's the avionics. I'm sure I'm gonna miss some decals here and there, but as long as they're not too overt, I shouldn't have a problem with them. Let me take a look at all this stuff over here. All these kitchen things. Let me just take a look at what this will be like if I just hide all of these. Let's see, with, without, with, without. Turn on material preview so I can just see what it would look like more accurately. Put those on, off, on. It seems a bit barren without them. I won't delete them though. Objects. Actually, I'll rename that to decorations. We'll do that. Decorations. Just fly around with this on so I can just check for any decals if I see any. That's just an Atlas material. This is going to be a big world in terms of file size. There's no getting around it. Okay. I'm gonna call that good for right now. And go ahead and make another backup of all this. Before I do this, and then we do... and then we select all of the armatures and empties and delete them. Now, actually, I might consider... I think I'm gonna not do that, actually, quite yet. I'm gonna do a thing first. Something I did with the Mercury Star Runner. For the sake of my sanity. Say. Gonna do a little bit of cleanup on this, deleting all the empty objects that I don't need. Let's see. Select hierarchy, that's everything. Okay. Hold. Select hierarchy, we'll move that to new collection, hold. Let me do that, let's move that into there. Hold's gone. Actually, let me see all these lights, Light. Small. Oh, come on, I shift-clicked. Shift-click. Oh, I can't shift-click in the search? That's kind of stupid, actually. All of these lights individually. We're gonna move you to your new collection, lights. Of course, Alt-P, clear keep transformation. And lights is going to go in static objects. Cool. All that's in the hold. Might as well grab this as well. These tiny lights aren't going to be much of a problem, but they do have this weird, like... let's see. Light... Tiny. I'm gonna delete those. Just simply because they have those weird, like... Actually, wait, hold on. Can I... That works. Obviously, they don't have the glow part anymore, but... Then again, what's the point of the lights being there if they don't have that little glowy part? What is the point of them being there? I guess I can delete them. They're not really, they're so small they're not really noticeable, so I don't really care. Wait, what? Hold on. Where did that entire back section go? Did I delete it by accident? How did that happen? I think I might have accidentally deleted it when I deleted the, when I was trying to delete... yep. Okay. So, light's small. Okay. And all this stuff gets moved into hold. Okay, there it is. That was interesting. So light, tiny. And delete those. That will also help me prevent lighting artifacts. Alright, so hold. Be gone. This. Engineering. collection engineering. And I'm assuming this is airlock is what this will be. Move static, new collection, airlock. That's not how you spell airlock. And this is select that. Move static main. Turn that off. What is this? And where is it supposed to go? Oh. It goes in main. And this should be nose. Yep. Move static, new nose. And then we do that. And then we alt hide, make sure there's nothing left. Okay, cool. And then we just undo all of those. Just like that. And then we do this. And then we do turn off collections off off. And we delete. Turn back on collections. And now we have each individual section of our Corsair sectioned off into their individual parts that I can export one by one, so I don't have to worry about each individual part breaking if something has to change. Cool. Lovely, lovely. Now, now. Oh, we're down to 2.7 million polygons. That's good. Move the glass in with decals. There you go. That should help clean that up a little bit at least. The performance on this is going to be horrible. Let's see. Object. Clean up. Weighted normal. Add modifier. I'm going to add weld. Weld with a strength of 0.00001? Add modifier, weld. Yeah, 0.0001. Copy modifiers. And now we should start seeing things looking a lot more clean. Not everything, but most things. Like some of the shading can get a bit strange, but that's okay. Glow unlinked. Remove unused material slots. Select by material. Move to decals. Z fighting there. See, so yeah, you really don't. Yeah, most of this really only just looks better with the weld, but I'm gonna keep it with the weld, obviously, just because it's smoother and will end up looking better with all the normals and everything applied. But for the most part, yeah. I'm not going to worry about it. If I see something that's totally egregious, I will fix it. Like outside of that, most everything should be fine. Because of the low tolerance for the weld modifier to function, makes sure that I'm not merging objects in places that I shouldn't. Alright, let's see. What else have we got? Not a lot, actually. So I think I will go ahead and give this a good ol'... Oh! Actually, no. Undo, 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 undo. Undo, undo, undo. Dynamic objects needs to still have everything parented in the correct hierarchy. Decals is already fine. And decorations, you're fine as you are. Cool. Now file, clean up, recurse. Clean up all the stuff I'm not using. Cool. And now we go and do our selection trick here. Control. Nope. File, export FBX. We go here to you. We go models, show and explorer. Copy and paste that into Blender. Only selected objects. Corsair. Hold. File, export. You know what? I'll export the engineering and the airlock both in one because they're small enough. Export FBX. Engineering air. Actually, you know what? I'll just do it one at a time, just because I'll forget later if I don't. Hold. Engineering. Wow, okay. Yeah, I'm glad I exported that separately, holy cow. That is a lot of polygons. Export FBX, Corsair, airlock. Not sure I typed that correctly. Main. Export. This is going to be a hefty one. Yeah, there it goes. File, export, FBX, scan. And of course we do decals. File, export FBX, Corsair decals. File, export, Corsair. Dynamic objects. Cool. And there we go. Make sure I save that, and then we go back to Unity and wait for all this stuff to just do its thing. In the meantime, and go to extract, ships, Corsair, data, UI texture, scripts, object, textures, object, objects, spaceships, ships. Oh my gosh, there's so many. There's so much overlap. Ah! For now, okay, we'll do this. If I don't have the textures already in the project, then I'll do that. Not allowed to access UV on mesh, yada yada yada, read write is false. Interesting. Well, model, let's see, so read write enabled, generate colliders, no, don't keep quads, just so that it doesn't, it can, I don't know what for when it's generating light map UVs, it's able to access the UVs and such if it needs them. I don't know how that works really, but it's fine. Okay, cool. Now I can go back to the console and clear all that because that's annoying. Corsair, airlock, all of those generate light map UVs. The other stuff I don't need. Yep, that's gonna take a minute. Oh yeah, the engineering and the main are gonna take a while to do the. And this is why I exported it in parts, because trying to do the entire thing, if I have to like re-export part of it for like an issue or something like that, trying to export all of it at once would take like 10 minutes to do all of it at once. But if I want to re-export just a part of it, I can export it and it'll only have to recalculate that section. And luckily for the dynamic objects and the decals, I don't have to do that for, because they're not going to be baked. Which is why I'm exporting them separately, because if you try to bake lights with the mesh decals as static objects, it gets real messy and looks horrible. I accidentally forgot to do that for some of the parts on my avatar world, and you can see the shadow behind them. Looks bad. Looks very bad. Oh, there we go. Oh, now it's just doing the nose. That shouldn't take too long. Because besides, the airlock is the smallest, the nose is the second. I think the main is the biggest. I got from smallest to largest. It's airlock, nose, hold, main, engineering. In terms of polygons, I think. Voila. Alright, now we go create empty, and then we reset it, and then we go static objects. And then I duplicate that, and then I go dynamic objects. And then I duplicate that, and then do audio. And then I duplicate that, and then do triggers. Or, no, I usually call this interaction. Right, so we go... we'll put bake lights down at the bottom here. So static objects, I'll just drag and drop these in. There we go. And then I take all of, let's see, airlock, so decals. Decals can stay actually. I'm going to put the decals there. Dynamic objects can go with dynamic objects, and all of this stuff can go in static objects. And then I can also set all of that to everything is static. Just turn off dynamic objects for the time being, and there we go. And now we're in Unity. So normally this is the point where I would start working on the lighting. And I get the lighting to look all good first, and then I would do all of the materials and decals. But because this is but because this is what am I trying to say? Because this is because this is a stream, because I'm doing it on stream, I'm going to do the lighting later, because like I said, waiting 5 or 10 minutes for it to bake is not interesting to watch. So what I am going to do instead is add some point lights around the place that I can use to light things up as I work. There we go. That ought to do it. And all of these lights. What if I do soft shadows on those? Give this some more accurate lighting on there. We'll do hard shadows actually, just so my PC doesn't die. And we'll change this to color. There we go. I can also turn off the decals. Okay, time for the boring part. Actually, I need to grab one of these lights and move it over into there. There we go. These, I'm gonna put these at strength of 0.5. I turn the color down to like very dark. I'll have some more accurate lighting in here. There we go. Looks much better. Okay, cool. This is workable. Okay. Where's my Corsair? Assets, Corsair. And I could hop into textures on that window. And materials in this window. Create material. I'm gonna wait. Right. We'll start at the back. Actually, we'll do the thing I like. Yeah, we'll start with the hold. So let's hide everything that isn't the hold. Actually, file, export, FBX, Corsair, lights. I forgot to export those. Why are you frozen? Okay. That was weird. Of course, that was fast. Okay. Okay. Right. This. Let's start with this area here. No, I want to start with the floor. MTL, okay, so texture paint. Drake trim a diffuse. So Drake trim a, is it right? Drake trim a diff. Drake Corsair, okay. Open path. Drake Corsair, data textures, vehicles, manufacturer, Drake. Crusader, glows, anvil buttons, Drake. I feel like I probably have this. I guess I don't have this specific texture though. So let's see. Drake trim A. I know I have some of these textures though already from the Cutlass Black in this project. Let's see. Corsair textures. Glows, panels, low frequency, rubber, painted. Yeah, okay. But manufacturer. I'll just shove all those in there, I don't have to worry about it. However, I do have to do my thing that I always have to do. Actually, I think Anvil switches. ANVL switches buttons DDNA. Buttons DDNA.png. Yep. I didn't have any of them. Okay. Let's see. Open with GIMP. Crusader glows. That's just the glows. Drake. Open with GIMP. Open with GIMP. Open with GIMP. Okay, let's see. Colors, components, channel mixer 1, file, overwrite, colors, components. Because Unity doesn't like to recognize null maps correctly if they are 2 channel normal maps. Apparently, at least the ones from Star Citizen. Let's see. Yeah, colors, components. So I just... This makes it look correct and avoids any weird normal issues. Very, very strange shading issues if I don't do this. It's a very hacky solution, definitely not what you're supposed to do, but... It makes Unity realize that, oh, this is a normal map and it's supposed to look like this. So, it's good enough. Discard changes, discard, 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 and discard. Cool. Unity! Texture, anvil, buttons, normal map. Crusader glows, Crusader, Drake. Let's see, 1, 2, that one is, all those are normal maps. As is that. Let's see. What else? What else? What else? What else? This. Oh, a GIMP. Oh, a GIMP. Open with GIMP. Right. Type. Those stupid Medican files confusing my, confusing me when I'm looking through stuff. Okay. Overwrite. Colors, channel mixer. Oh. I think it finished first. I think it completed its conversion before it did that. Yeah, I did. Cool. Alright, wonderful. So, I go over here. What is this called? This is Drake Trim A. Material Drake Trim A. We go to down here to Star Citizen. No, not standard. Star Citizen. PM displace. Right, and these are using that texture. Uh-oh. Oh no, okay, hold on. I have to do a thing. Where is it? Okay. Open with not with GIMP. Whatever. Export as JPG. There we go. Because for some reason, you can see how it gets like discolored whenever it's a PNG. Don't know why. It is just Unity being Unity. So let me see. So I'm gonna grab all of the. Let's see, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one are not sRGB color textures. Well, the specular is though, hold on. Gloss, displace, specular. Specular is color. gloss displace spec is gloss isn't diffuse displace specular gloss map diffuse displace gloss map displace specular gloss map and of course, all of these I'm just gonna yeet onto crunch compression. Just to help with the file size. I wish you could like upload like asset libraries pretty much to your like, it's like for like anybody who goes to one of your worlds and then goes to another one of your worlds, you can like use the same materials and they won't have to re-download it. Like it would just take, like it would just cache those materials specifically if they're like shared. Alright, wonderful, wonderful. I'll have to mess around with some of the JPG versus PNG a little bit, actually. I have to do some fiddling with that. Let's see. Okay, so it's Albedo. Gloss, normal, displacement, specular, gloss. And that will be somewhere, don't know where. Somewhere on the floor here, but yeah, there we go. The normals look great. So I wonder, let me do a little bit of looking around on this. So here's the specular map. What if I open with PaintNet and then save as a JPEG instead. What would it do? What would it look like? Whoa! Hello. So there is a very visible difference between... Unity just hates PNGs. So that's what it is. Unity just hates PNGs. Well, what the heck? Okay, hold on. I had a tool that I could use to batch convert. The batch convert files from one to the other. I don't remember what it was though. Huh. Maybe I should worry about this later off stream, I think. Kind of like I'll have to write a command like a bat file or something like that to get it to convert properly. But yeah, it seems like just really hates Unity. Just really doesn't like these in particular. Interesting. Do I have... I swear I had a program that I could use to batch convert at one point. Can I like, hold on, can I open multiple... They have like a convert and save. Let's see if this works. Okay, yeah, this doesn't have a PNG convert. I swear I had something at...
Go out in space and really do that. You'll be okay, right? Sure, honey, if that's what you really want.
I swear I had something at one point. Oh. Oh no, that was... Ah. Never mind. It was a thing that was supposed to convert. It was a DDS converter. Can I use this? Wait, hold on. Ah, yes. I knew it. I knew I had a thing. Okay. Okay, so... Drake. Add all. Output format. Okay, well here, let me do it this way. Dot .png.
We were flying. But it makes some sense. We almost didn't come back. But we did come back. Here we are.
There we go. Everything's a JPEG now. Okay. I am going to go ahead and not use JPEG for the normal maps though. Those are going to be PNG still. There we go, that's so much better. Okay. So everything is going to be a PNG, a JPEG aside from the normal maps. Oh, that's very stretched out. Cool, so... Scale. Just turn that scale way the heck up. It does look very good though. Reference plane. If I turn the scale up more, put the reference plane down. There we go. That looks correct. There's no more sliding. Now this looks good. This looks really good. Okay, so displace, not color. Gloss map, not color. Displace, not color. Spec. Gloss, not color. I have to go through all these again. Diffuse, displace, spec. Gloss. Displace. Gloss. Don't need that. Those are normal maps. Normal map. Bunch compress all of these. But really doesn't need to be all these. Can I just do these as 1024 instead? Ooh, that's yikes. No, I definitely want the higher detail. And I'll create a material for the ceiling as well, because I know I'm going to need it. Alright, so Drake, ceiling tile. And there's the normal. Oh, that's the gloss. Gloss. Diff. Displace. Spec. That looks pretty good, I'd say. So we're gonna make sure that's on baked. Baked GI. Interesting. So yeah, they're much darker materials, but they're correct. Like, this is how they're supposed to look. Well, it's supposed to look very dark. Go back to this. Yeah. The colors are definitely much more vibrant, but because there's no reflective... Like, there's no reflections in it right now, there's no, like, reflection probes or anything. It's just very dark, but hopefully that should fix itself eventually. Right. Alright, so next. Panel LF Paint Primary A. Metal panels. It's just the metal panels. Oh, interesting. Okay. Let's see. LF paint primary A. Metal panels C. I'll just put the diffuse in as the specular. Sure, that works. Well, smack Mike. Mobby. Let's see. The next one looks like. I'll just. Okay, I guess that's just modifications of those. There's the ceiling, paint tetrary, cool. Ah, there it is. Machine stamped. Machine stamped metal. Machine stamped metal. Great textures, interior metal. So we go spaceship, ships, Drake. Is that right? No? Textures, interior metal. Oh, is this different from? Nope, that's exactly the same texture. Oh, and here's all the different types of the metal panels that I need as well. File, batch convert. Your folder. All. Where's the DNA? That one. Null map can go in there. File, open with GIMP. Colors, components, channel mixer, 1, file, overwrite. Cool. Didn't mean to do that, but luckily didn't close on me. Stamped metal. Stamped metal. Is that... That's our gloss map. That's our diffuse. That's our displacement, and that's our specular? Yes. That should look pretty good. Indeed, that does look pretty good. But I want to put that at like... Turn down that scale to like 0.1. 0.15. There we go. That looks much better. That glossiness, yeah, needs to be definitely toned down. This is a material I'll have to just duplicate a bunch and modify as I go. Oh yeah, that looks so much better than it ever did in the Cutlass Black. My gosh. Hold on, I'm curious. I'm curious. Let me go to the Cutty Black real quick, and then just see the difference. Wow. Oh wow, that's a huge difference. Like not just visually, but also in like the displacement and everything. And like this as well. Well, it's so dark actually, what the heck? I might actually have to use some PNGs occasionally just because Unity's because it just looks too dark. I might actually have to do that. Let me see. If I put that there. Much brighter. The color, it's not necessarily more vibrant, it's just less, it's just brighter, that's it. This is manufacturer. This is in the manufacturer folder. Ships. Manufacturer. Grab that. There. It's that versus that. Crazy difference. Sorry, I'm just admiring the material because they did such a good job on all this. It's crazy. Oh, I need to create, not material, folder. All right, let's see. What do you look like? Right, so you are using that material. Indeed you are. But it doesn't look quite like that. Oh, what's this one? Trim A. Oh, it's just that, okay. I'll put in what I have. So, default new trim A. Oh gosh, that's a lot. Oh my gosh, that's so much. Boy oh boy. Boy oh boy. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, that's actually not that many for the actual ship itself is just this. That's the power supply, that's the shield. That's the cooler. So it's actually not that bad. Maybe I should export the components as their own thing. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that. I'll do that real quick. Oh, you still also... Oh! Oh, I totally missed these two. They still have their decals. You shouldn't have your decals. Do not remove... Components. Separate section that I can export on its own. As I was flying around, I noticed that I think I missed one of them. I don't think I did. Okay, well. How we do that? Okay, now it's just file, export, FBX, Corsair, components. We export the hold. And also the engineering. Oh boy, that's hefty. I don't think I have to re-export the airlock because I don't believe there's anything in here. I don't have to export main either, I just have to export the nose as well. And now we wait for it to do its thing again! Da 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 da. Taking its sweet time. Oh, there it goes. The hold engineering airlock main nose. Why its components. There we go. So there's our components and everything. Didn't lose any of those. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. So now when I go back to the hold, oh yeah, there we go. That's so few. So much fewer. Right, so interior, actually I'm also going to go back, turn off generate light map UVs until I need it. Perfect. Let me actually go reflection probe across the entire thing. Okay, maybe it's fine for it to be like super shiny like that. It won't really look good until I get all the lights set and baked and everything. It's so fast without generating light map PVs every single time. I'll make it a lot easier for me to actually go through and iterate through all of the materials and such that I need. So I can just add materials one by one, make sure they're correct instead of having to worry about doing them all at once, because it'll take forever. So the one that I'm looking for on the floor here should be... Oh no, what happened? What? What the heck happened? The texture paint window is all messed up. Shading, texture painting. New general texture paint. There we go. Don't know why it got messed up like that, but it did. Let's see, this is machine stamp A. Oh, those are all the exterior, these are all the interior, okay. So I'm only looking at the interior right now. Rubber, metal, tetra, machine stamp. Perfect. Now... so those are the easy ones. Now we get into the more difficult ones because I have to eyeball it, make sure it looks right. Huh. Stealing tile. Stealing tile? Stealing tile. There we go. Cool. Heck yeah. Now, I might have to steal some stuff from some of my other ship projects. Yeah, no. I know I go back out towards the... there we go. There we go. All the way through and boom. Perfect shot right there. So it's pretty much just dark. It's greenish as well. Well, that one's gray. This is greenish. Make this a little bit darker. A little bit darker. Does it look about right? Yeah, I'd say it looks about good. That one is far too green though. It's definitely greenish. Paint primary A. Paint secondary A. Where is it? Primary A. That was ceiling tile. Paint. There it is. There it is. That up a bit. I guess that was supposed... Okay, I guess that was supposed to be not. Oh, wow, that's a lot of it. That's a lot of it, okay. Right, so... You. Extra paint. Oh, okay. Ship painted tileable A. Ship painted tileable A. No way, hold on. Oh no, that's far too shiny. Maybe. I also have that. Well, these actually look really good. What the heck did I do with these materials? These look amazing! Are these mine? Oh my gosh, they are mine. Oh my gosh, they are mine. Oh, my shaders. Sweet! I forgot I could do cool looking things like this. Alright, so... should I go with this gray paint? And I've also got black metal. Or I could also just branch off of it and do something slightly different with it. Yeah, it is pretty shiny. I think I can go with the gray paint. Make sure each of these have global illumination sets baked. Perfect. Oh, cool. I'm way ahead of that on those two. Well, I am getting a phone call. Give me a minute. Sorry about that. I was say. Where was I? I was. That's interesting. It's smooth, at least on the preview. Here. But when I move it around, it's like super laggy on stream. It's only the viewport though. Interesting. Hold on. What if I'm gonna try something. If I change it to this, is it still super laggy? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's still really bad. Okay, well, there's not really anything I can do about that. It's just Unity. I mean, the stream is smooth. It's just specifically this window. Wonderful, wonderful. Okay. Those are decals. Those are decals right there. Okay, so I need to figure out what this green material here. This is... Okay. It's a similar thing to this. So let me actually go to here, grab gray paint, copy material properties. What should I call this? Drake paint green, I guess? Paste material properties. Put that at 0.4, and then I'll take this, and then I'll give that a green. More greenish tint to it. Make that a little bit less green though. Out there maybe. Paint. Funny typo. Mr. Hold. Looking at... Oh! Oh, never mind. That center section is also that... Okay. Sure. I guess. What's that side material there? Is that also that? Paint secondary A. Paint secondary A. Wherever that is. Primary, dark, secondary. It's too green. It needs to be more of a military green. Right. It's still not the right color. There we go, that's perfect. Leprechaun green. It looks better, but it's still... wrong shade of green. I get it's a do. Army green. Oh, I was over here. I needed to be over here. It's much closer, I will say. It's definitely much closer. What's the color they're using here? I think I can leave it there for right now. Okay. What is next? Paint dark. Wait, paint primary A. Paint dark A. Okay. Right. So... let me find gray paint. I think what I actually want to do instead is use the black metal, but instead use make it less reflective, less glossy. Paint gray, paint. I'll just do paint black, paint gray. I can modify them from there. Point 4. There we go, that's much better. But ship MF paint a diff. Panel A base. You know, we'll do that for that, and then for this one we'll do okay, so this is the material I'm looking at. So we got a darker metal as well. I Seems like it's a pretty substantial amount already done. What else we have? Runs in, says hi, and runs back out again. Very, very excited dog. Okay. Right, yellow. This yellow part here. Paint Tetrary A. Corsair, I'll do glow. Unlit transparent, okay. So create material Corsair glows. Transparent, unlit transparent. There's the glows. Paint Tetrary A. Supposedly uses the panels. We'll see about that. Is it glows linked or glows unlinked? Glow unlinked. Why do I get the feeling that it's not supposed to be the right thing? There's this giant line going through them. But to be fair, it is the same in all, so maybe. Maybe it is correct. Banana. Okay, it's a very specific shade of yellow. It's more orange. than anything else. I don't know. I don't know. Almost there. Almost there. Needs... Not quite. Not quite. We'll make this one 50. Kind of in the middle there. That looks alright. Yeah, that looks okay. Oh, no, not that. Why is it just randomly there? Hmm. No. Doesn't matter. We'll just remove it and re-export it. Which are pretty easy. Easy enough to fix. I know it. I still have some of the blur, the glass stuff on it though, which is interesting. Oh, there's still that Atlas material that I need to grab. Int Atlas A, there we go. Aha, there it is. Drake Interior Atlas A where? Ah, okay. This is the texture atlas. I have this the assets here. It's already in the colors. Colors black. Let me just Drake Atlas. Oh wow, that's interesting. Using the blend map as the gloss map yields interesting results. We'll use it like this and see. Cable and insulation. I know those. LF Paint Primary A. Is that not set? What the heck is that one then? Oh, those. Hadn't even noticed those. What even? What? Oh. Tile paint primary A. Okay, I can probably just I'll just reuse the pink. Cool. Sure, why not? Maroon dark. Let's see. Decal diffuse glow linked, of course. Of course I missed some decals. Where? Where? Oh, it's exterior decal diffuse. Nope, no, there's also that. Oh, I see. What else do I need? Metal A, paint dark A. Ah, so that's pipes. Oh, in trim cable. We'll do that as well. Oh, it's that. Drake wire trim. Let's put these in because I actually did get that, which is cool. Diffuse, specular, there. Gloss. No displacement? Okay. No displacement. Oh, nice. You can actually see the cables and stuff now. And the best part is this accelerates even faster every single time I do it because most of the materials that are going to be used in those sections are already going to be done from me doing this. Like most of the generic materials, so it's only like more specific ones like the beds and such. But I also have materials for the beds already made. So, like, it gets faster every single time. As well as, let me do drag insulation. There, materials, interior. Did I really forget to use the specular? That man, I feel stupid. Alright, so last couple things. Decal glow linked, worry about that later. Decal diffuse A, worry about that later. Panel LF metal A. That's these. Panel LF metal A, yep. Okay, so it's the same thing, but the panels are shiny now. So panels bare spec. So I feel like listening to this. We'll listen to this. Panels C dark. Did I end up using this? Because if I didn't end up using this, then I didn't. Okay, so panels C bare. There, you, there. And boom. Baked, cool. So let me just take a look at those stats. Is that supposed to be what that looks like? I think it is. Okay, so it's not supposed to be quite that shiny, but turn that down just a little bit. Turn that up. There we go. That's correct. That's what it's supposed to look like. More accurately. Put that at like 65. Perfect. All I've got is rubber A. Where's that? Here. Where was that again? Ah, this. Oh, here. Texture paint. Huh. Ah. Brake panels, rubber. That kind of looks like rubber. I'd reckon. Right, all those are good. Paint dark and paint maroon. Well, actually, wait. I just thought it was that specific thing there. Oh, there's a lot more there. Oh, there's a lot more there, actually. If I just shove that on there. Oh, it's like all of the stairs and everything, too. Panels, C, dark. Why'd I capitalize it? Cool. Now it's just the exterior. which I'll just copy the interior stuff too. Trim. Secondary. Secondary is green, primary is panel C. Panels is C there. Below unlinked is that. Below is linked. Where? Oh. Decal glow and decal diffuse. How wonderful. So, how about let's we take a look at this. Texture paint. The linked is the same as unlinked. Cool. So which one of these can I just ignore? Damage internal tile alpha. Okay, so that I can ignore. That I can ignore. That one? I'll put that onto. Is it obvious? Can't even tell. I can't. I know it's there and I can't even find it, so it's good. Okay. Switch the music up real quick, because that one's gonna get repetitive pretty quickly. Glow's linked. And those two can just be ignored entirely. Lovely. Let's shoot on a Spotify playlist instead. There we go. This works. Decal diffuse A. That's the one thing that I can't quite just entirely ignore. What was on that? Oh. Oh, it's just some decals I forgot. Well, I don't really have to worry about that if I, go ahead and do a little, excuse me? Can't select the decals? It's because they're like basically clipping into the... There we go. Select, separate, object, clean up, nope, nope, nope. Clean up, remove unused material slots, select link by material, move to decals, file, export, FBX as Corsair, hold. Right, and then I can just hide, unhide, and then file, export, FBX as Corsair decals. And that way we'll also have the decals. Yeah. And boom, just like that, gone. Wunderbar. So, we got a little bit of clipping geometry there. I wonder, is that in the actual ship as well? Can you see it? Can you see it? Can you see it? Can you see it? Is it there? Is it there? Is it there? Oh, you can't see it in the actual ship. So maybe that was like an error in ripping it or something. Extracting the files. It's very hard to notice though, so even if it is there, you can't really tell. Well, that's the hold done. Take a nice screenshot of this. And there we go. That is going to be it for right now, I think. That was a lot, actually, a lot done in a very short amount of time. Usually it would have taken me a whole lot longer to do that in the past if I, hadn't had this workflow just already set up, but it's gonna take me a good couple weeks probably to get this done just because I'm trying to do this when I have free time, and I don't have a whole lot usually. So, yeah. I'd say I'd raid somebody, but nobody's watching, so. Oh, Noble said they might be lurking, so. If you're still lurking, Noble, hi, I hope you enjoyed listening. But that is going to be it for me today. I might stream doing this more later, I don't know, we will see. It's kind of fun though.